Time to get grimy. Trust me. Grimy. Trust me.
Gentlemen, sorry for the long intro. Start button's broken, I guess, dude. Somebody broke it. Wasn't me. Did you hold in a fart? No, that's not good for you. You shouldn't hold anything in, alright? You gotta let it out. If your body's trying to get rid of something, you gotta let it out, dude. Farts are on that list. It's dangerous to hold in a fart. Alright. You ever try to hold in a sneeze? You pop your eyeballs right out of your skull, dude. I'm trying to save 5 mil so I can lead spec 160 my face scale. Need to get back to back legendary chest. That should be fine. All you really gotta do is fish up my face one time. Just fish up my head, dude. That's the best way to make money. That's the quickest way to make 10 mil. What's up, Slider? Do you plan to go back full screen, Albion, or Noida? I don't know. I like widescreen. I kind of like it. I could go either way in depths, honestly. It's not that impactful. It helps me a little bit. But there's so much shit on my stream, dude. Like, imagine if all this fucking advertising shit was covering the gameplay, you know? Which reminds me, guys, download Opera GX for my link so I can stop begging you. I'm pinning this. I'm pinning it. You just not constantly display it? That's not how that sponsorship works. I mean, I could take down the Star Trek one. I only have to run that for a certain amount of hours or whatever, but the other one, I don't think I can take it off. It's a contract. It's like part of a contract. That's one of my deliverables for the Opera GX contract is the advertisement overlay. Do I need to show your ad on every frame? I mean, it probably doesn't specify that, but it's the duration is the month. It's a month-long campaign. The Star Trek ones, the Stream Elements ones, give me a certain amount of hours that I have to have the advertisement up. But I run them outside of that anyway, because people don't download them if they don't see the thing, you know? If you displayed their stuff every 5 minutes for 30 seconds, that wouldn't be enough. I mean, what difference would that make, though? They would still cover the gameplay. If I wasn't on widescreen, it would still cover the gameplay. And if it's not on widescreen, it's not taking up any valuable real estate. Only for 30 seconds, though? Yeah, but what about no seconds? What if we just did no seconds of covering the content? Yeah. So the Star Trek one I really only have to use while I'm playing the game, but they're paying me a stupid amount for the Star Trek one. I think someone typed an extra 0 somewhere. So download Star Trek Fleet Command for my link as well, guys. It's only gonna take a minute. You'll be glad you did. You can download it on your phone. You can download it on your PC. You can download it on your Samsung smart fridge. I don't care. I don't care what you do. Your show in front of the cam doesn't cover gameplay then? That's true. That's pretty true. I think widescreen is nicer as a streamer to be able to declutter my shit if I have shit though. You know, I always got some shit on my screen. I think it's just better. Do you hate it? Do you hate the widescreen? Is that why you're doing this to me? Is that why you're yelling at me? Suggesting to have less shit? That's not really an option. It's just not really an option. I just don't make money off any ad space if the ad space isn't for sale, you know? It is, yeah. Maybe I'll just get a part-time job instead of advertising. Maybe I'll just get a job so I don't have to bother everyone with the advertisements. The ads and sponsors are like 70% of my revenue. With how you're making fun of it? Well, because it's not an option for me to not advertise, dude. It sounds ludicrous to even suggest that to a streamer. Like, have you thought about not advertising? Like, if I had the money to not advertise and take brand deals and shit, then probably I would. But it's kind of an integral part of how I pay the rent. What if you could put more ad space in the same space? I mean, it's not gonna change. It's not gonna change what I get paid for it. Be like, hey, Opera, what if I made the fucking thing really huge? Then when you guys pay me $10 per download? Wait, there's a sword in that logo? Yeah, it's like it's a little bit hidden. It's a little bit hidden. They should put a point on it too. I don't know why they wouldn't just put a point on it, dude. I think it's supposed to face the other way. Why wouldn't you put a point on it? But yeah, it's like widescreen just makes it easier to utilize my resolution in a way that helps me sleep indoors. And that is my favorite. Honestly, I hate putting clutter on my shit. That's why I'm not a big fan, you know? I could not do it. What if you're missing out on outdoors fun? Yeah, I never really thought of that. Why's the healer's healing himself in the back? Yeah, I mean, unless I catch the healer here, we're kind of fricked, aren't we? Look at that juicy Miss Piercer. Maybe we can just find another friend to help us out here. I hear him already. Nah, he's a fucking solo. You're not gonna be very helpful, are you, pal? This guy just used his cleric. I can blow him up, probably. Unless he gets beamed in the middle of it. I think that's the only thing that will save him. Oh, they're not chasing anymore. They always turn around right when I turn around, you know? They always know. I went outdoors today, though. It was a whole thing. Bro, what are you guys doing? You gotta be kidding me. The whole team? The whole team? What are you guys up to, man? They're all in 8-3 and shit too. Oh, fellas. GG's. Oh, fellas. Rick Fishing, I know you cranked the 3 stars down to 0.000001%. I don't even have an option to do that. I don't even have an option for that. I was surprised how fast you won it because I think you were the last person that won it before you broke your computer or whatever. I didn't see it for a while. You were the last one that won it before then, and then nobody won it until you came back. Nobody fishes as hard as you, bro. I'm saying, man. Nobody puts the work in. Everyone wants to be a fisherman, and no one wants to put the work in, dude. What? What? Did I just get 3 souls off this? What the fuck is happening right now? Where were those other souls? They're back here, right? Oh my, what the fuck is happening? We're gonna get rich. We're getting fucking rich in this one. Everyone is an A3 or above credit card players. I mean, I'm an A3 or above, but I swiped for $10 back in the day. Hey, he's only A1. These guys are both A3 masterpiece. 1,600 kills. I don't think that's enough kills to afford your 8-3 masterpiece. 1,300, yeah, those guys swipe for sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're gatherers. I don't know. I didn't look at the rest of their stats. I'll be middle and miss all time in a fish and unstop. Yeah, see, that's why you've won the jackpot more than anyone else. Frostwolf won it like 3 or 4 times, so. I'm an A3, not a swiper, only for premium. I swiped for my first premium. And then never again. But premium's too fucking expensive. I think about it sometimes now, you know? I think about it. I actually just think about skipping it, not swiping for it. Fuck do I need premium for? What do I need that shit for? Extra fame? Extra fame is nice though, because like still a long road to 120 everything. It's a long road. I gotta remember where those other guys are. I'm pretty sure I know. Oh, that was such a good way to start the day, dude. My brother swiped for premium immediately, dude. Once his 3 days of premium that you get from the tutorial was gone, he swiped. I think it makes sense. I don't know. The game is it's a lot easier. It's a lot more rewarding with premium. They know what they're doing. Fuck, was it down or up? It was up, right? Yeah, because that's where I stopped. Hell yeah, look at him. Look at that grouping. They were good sports, though. They were good sports. The one guy had a laugh about it, so everybody wins, really. Everybody wins. I was trying to figure out a solution. I'm like, how am I gonna find someone that's gonna help me fucking kill these guys? And then the mobs just helped me. The amount of people that stop to PvE when they're chasing me and they get bored, they're like, ah, fuck it. I don't notice that you stop. I'm gonna go back there. I noticed that you're not chasing me, and if you're PvEing, it's easier for me to kill you. People do it all the time, though. They're like, I'm not chasing this guy anymore. Let's go do this PvE right next to him. Get down to 20% health right in front of him. Hell yeah. I've been grinding all your mini games, to be honest. Most higher level than you in Tangia. Yeah, if they would let me in on their first try in Tangia, they fucking sabotaged me, dude. They make me type join twice. Sometimes I don't notice, you know? I'm missing out on a lot of dungeons I could be in. I could just start spamming them every day again. That way I get in. Yeah, sometimes I have to type join twice or I can't get in. It only happens to me. I've never seen it happen to anyone else in chat. Okay, that time it worked. First try. That's a good sign. But they won't all be that way. Listen. What are these fucking chests, bro? Look at this, 39k. I've turned in fucking 5 souls. I'm about to grab the. I'm about to grab the 6th. What the fuck? 39k. What have they done to us, man? Sounds like tinfoil story to me. No, trust me. Trust me. I'll show you. That doesn't mean we're in the same one because they're layered. They're layered exactly on top of each other. Like there's shards, and that's why when you die you can go back in because you go into a different one that's layered. I don't know how many though. Like I feel like there's not enough players for more than one layer most of the time, but they just can't. You can't not do it, or you have to stop people from getting in after they die or whatever, or else people would be going back into the same when they died. Oh, layer. Barely even know her. Fucking beat me to it, dude. It's been rainy and overcast in my city for like, it feels like a month, man. And I think it's fucking, I think it's giving me depression, fellas. I think it's making me sadder than usual. Look at the old bowling ball grip. I'm bowling. I'm bowling with your ass. Hell yeah, dude. That's why they made bowling balls like that, dude. It's supposed to be a good finger workout. It's great for your fingers. Oh, one guy just dodged it, dude. This guy is actually just better than me. He's only a mob. Just outplayed me, dude. He doesn't even have a brain, but like... This soul's gotta be worth something. I can't believe we had 40k after 5 souls or something in there. That was fucking disgusting. What is going on with the black market? Who can we blame this on? Like, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Maybe they were just easing us up to this one, which is going to be the big legendary that turns it all around. Show me the money. Actually, they give me 2 rolls too. That's really nice. That's real nice of them. Purple stuff? Okay. Sunny D? 300k. Yikes. I was getting real excited. That's not bad. Don't get me wrong, okay? It's really... 390k is acceptable spoils from PvE. How do I get 390 from 2 in this one, and I got 39 from 6 in the last one? Whatever, bro. This wasn't me, was it? I can't remember. I think it was. And decide which way is more likely to have the friendship. Which way to friendship? They just spawn right under me, dude. I think they do spawn chests like close to people. I've seen them spawn a lot of times. It can't just be coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences. Or something. Oh, gamers. Blazing something. They look murderable. I will say that. I will need some buttons though. I don't know who the stunner is or what we got going on here. There is no stun. There is no stun. Oh, who are all these guys? You guys know each other? Are you guys with each other here? Well, chill. Chill the fuck out, idiot. What the fuck? This guy fucking doing? Let me get that. Let me get that real quick. Am I in duos or something? Is that why the loot is so bad? Have I seen a trio? Yeah, we fucking killed a trio 2 dungeons ago. This is 2 duos, though, right? Well, wait, the blazing wasn't with the carving, was he? He cast his E right on top of him, so... Maybe he's just dumb? So you better chill the fuck out. He's about to outrun his healer and get bopped, dude. I think he knew it, though. I think he knew. Happy Friday, Pixel. We're almost there. Yeah, we're practically there. It's almost, yeah. Hey, why not? It's Friday somewhere. You know what I mean? That's what I say, dude. Man, that's not loot. Come on now. You can be better than that. I just don't get why the blazing cast is E on the carving. Because I think they were together. They're walking hand in hand. We're getting out of here anyway. See if my join works first try. See what I mean? There's the proof right there, dude. I would never lie. Sometimes it makes me type it twice. It's one of those times. Hello, fellas. I'm Dream Thief. What are they up to? What are you guarding the door, dude? The heck? What the fuck? We never fight in front of the door like that, right? Especially not with a healer. Ugh. Well, that's fine. That's totally fine. What is this? I should have not done that in it. What? I really didn't hit that? I really didn't hit that helmet? Okay, what are you? You're just gonna cue me through the wall like some kind of fucking savage, dude? What kind of person are you? What kind of person are you, fella? Let's see if my helmet works this time. Oh no. He was confident, man. He looked like a PvEer, but why did my helmet work the first time? You guys saw that shit. You saw it hit him right on the head. I don't know why it does that to me, dude. I fucking hate this thing. I think it's got some ping diff issues. Or maybe I have some ping diff issues. It could be operator error. I'm not afraid to admit that. Herbal stuff. All right. Wait, that's loot. Okay. Okay. Maybe my luck's turning around. Getting close to being top 50 on kill board, solo, and devs. You're a fucking animal, dude. I haven't looked at kill board in a long time, but I never get high on anything because, well, not for devs. Kill board makes it look like I suck at devs. But what they don't know is I'm alone, you know? They just don't account for it. They don't account for all that. I don't even get on that list, I don't think. That's why I use Murder Ledger. Murder Ledger made me rank 1 Slayer Corrupteds for my works in the depths, you know? I don't even play Corrupted Dungeons, but they don't know how to count it either, what I do. But they count it in my favor, you know? Killboard makes me look bad. Give me rank 1 Slayer for 1v2ing in depths was crazy, dude. I don't think that's happening in 3s though. I mean, maybe there's a lot of 1v1s in here. It could work the same. I'm rank 7. Makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense because of all the corrupted dungeons I've done. What do we have here? Oh, this is fucking really awkward, isn't it? Oh, cool. I'm staying close to me. I was actually just kidding. If you don't mind. Just a prank? Oh, this is really bad. I think I was rooted before he started the animation for his W. Like I stopped moving before he jumped. And I just couldn't move again. We're just gonna chalk that one up to a glitch in the Matrix, I'm afraid. It's unfortunate. Because they were trying to give me loot in that one, too. They were putting an effort in. The slots were hot. The slots were really fucking heating up. For reals this time. For realsies. 4.3k XP points above you on Tangia leaderboard. Somehow Power Carp is level 79 to my 55. Probably salvaging gear. I think it might count that XP different. Because you get XP from salvaging too, right? That would be my best guess. So that somehow fucks it up or counts it differently. So if you salvage all your loot as you drop it, you get way more XP. And like loot drops can't drop more than once, so once you have everything, you'll start getting loot drops. So the fastest way to level is to fucking salvage everything as soon as you get it for XP. And that's probably why Power Carp's way up there. I don't know. I don't know how it works. That's what I guess so. I did it one time and I was like, wow. Yeah, do I ever not want to do that again? I had so much shit. There's a lot of different items. But like, rare shit gives you lots of XP. Fong Hustle, here's the vault. Shit. No one's gonna die because I didn't use my soldier armor, but that's totally fine. It's just a little extra PvE. Let's see if it lets me join this time, dude. I should just use the button. What if I just use the fucking button? That's what I used to do, because typing it twice is just... That's just too much work. Let's get that kind of time. Okay, now I gotta step my game up, dude. I think he did that too early. Nope. That's a good clear. It was almost too early. So that pop almost still happened, but it didn't. And that's kind of... It's a thing that you do want. So you wait right there, alright? I'll be with you in just a moment. Think he'll do it again? Will he do it again though? I don't know if it was a fluke or if he's just like really familiar, you know, but that could have been the best time cleric I've ever seen, dude. Because I thought it was too late because he stopped a lot of the first damage. But usually that's when you get to cash in on the second damage. In general, my non-equipped legendaries when I'm 2 full levels, holy moly. Yeah, so you, like all those things would stop dropping if you already had them anyway, okay? So now that you've disenchanted them, they can drop again and you can do it again. I stopped getting loot at one point because I think I had every single fucking thing unlocked. But it's like a lot of clicking, dude. It's a lot of clicking. Because there's a lot of gear in there. Send friendship. It's a little too quiet, dude. I mean, there was one guy. We should have just fought him for the rest of the dungeon. What was I thinking? Just spawned right under me, dude. I was just talking about that. They have to spawn under people. They just fucking have to. I'm in 190 mil worth of gear in the mess. What am I doing? I must be manic. That's a fucking scary idea, dude. What are you doing? Just remember that people like, what's his name exist. People like what's his name exist. Whatever his fucking name is. His name is what's his name now, so. Nice loot. Real nice. Well, we missed all the content though. It looks like. What the fuck is this, dude? What are you doing to my ears? You don't need to do that. I don't need you to do that. Yeah, Goldstein, that's right. That's the guy. People like that guy exist. Sometimes I like to just read general chat just to watch strangers argue with each other. Let's boost some Delta 9. I heard that shit was bad for you. That shit sucks, right? It's legal? I'm in Canada, bro. I'm in Canada, bro. Weed is legal. I would never do illegal things, so... Nah. Boofing hella CBD right now. That should keep you nice and calm all day long, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, why not, dude? CBD legal? Bro, there's no one in here with me, that's it. This one is just fucking empty. It's just empty. It's just a fucking dead run, dude. I mean, I saw like 3 skeletons over there, so it wasn't always empty. Someone is somewhere, probably. Butt chugging RSO? What's RSO? Canadian, by the way. Wait, is it Canadian? Was there a Canadian thing? Rick Simpson oil? Who the fuck is Rick Simpson? And why should I care about his oil, dude? He's Canadian? What do you think, we all know each other? It's a big country, buddy. It's a large, massive land. These concentrates are so readily available everywhere here. No one's gonna remember remember Rick Simpson's oil. I mean, maybe, I don't know. We're all on galaxy gas now, so nobody remembers anything beyond 14 seconds ago. Last time I smoked, I called 911. Time is moving very slowly, and I think we're dying. There's no shame in that. I used to get terrified and paranoid every time that I smoked. And for some reason, I kept trying it. I was like, nah, man, everyone's having a lot of fun. Everyone else is having a lot of fun. You should just try it again, dude. I would just get terrified and paranoid. It was awesome. Book on the ground. Okay, does it make you paranoid? I mean, it probably could. It might, dude. You never know. Smoke it. Smoke that thing, dude. Tell me if you're not peeking out the blinds in like 20 minutes, dude. Who's out there? What was that? Hell yeah. This is not medical advice, chat. I'm not a real doctor. Hello, gamers. And how do you do? Oh, how did I miss him, bro? That sucks so bad. GG. Bye forever. Oh, they're getting whapped back there, though. What did he eat? He just eat into the fucking... into the void. Hey, buddy, can you give me a hand? You mind helping me out real quick with a project? Okay. Never mind. Figured out myself, I guess, dude. Buddy, you need to slow the fuck down. I don't know who you think you are, but I got a great axe up here that's ready to kick your ass in a second. Hey, buddy, are you still interested in helping? Well, he's not in the doorway, I'll tell you that. They're scared. They're scared the great axe is gonna pop out, dude. This really isn't going like I wanted it to, I'm gonna be honest. Don't worry, the healer's here to save the day. Nice. What are you guys up to? Is everything all right? I gotta get back to the healer is what I gotta do. We gotta figure out how that's gonna happen. Well, you don't have to do that. It's not fucking very nice. We actually don't have to get back to the healer. This guy's so fast that if we just run, he will outrun the healer eventually. Wow, the healer is really fast. Maybe we do get the healer. Yeah, I really can't decide what the hell we're gonna do here. We got all sorts of time to think about it. Time is my friend. The spacing is really annoying. They stop for the chest. Oh, who put that chest there? Bro, they're actually stopping for the chest instead of saving their friend. What the fuck is going on here? They're like, yeah, fuck that guy. You having trouble moving or something? I'm having trouble figuring out what the hell is going on with these guys, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they don't care about it with their partner at all. I want to kill them too, though. It's like, what do you do? What would Jesus do in a situation like this? That's what you gotta ask yourself sometimes, dude. I don't think they care too much about saving them, though. Spam thinks to follow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. He watched them walk away from me, dude. You know, he had to watch it go down. He watched them abandon him. Hey, fellas. Oh my god, it's just not enough. Fuck, I should let him boot me there. I thought because no defensives, you know, we'd be fine, but he did a lot more for him than I thought it might. Do I even get away from this fucking guy? I don't know. I don't even know. Can't believe that didn't work, dude. That should have just worked. According to my calculations. Wonder where his healer is, though. He's always just one beam away, dude. It's pretty unfortunate. Mm. We need to get him far enough away from his healer for it to actually work, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Help is on the way. How many times have I almost killed you, man? Come on, dude. I gotta get help from these guys. Hey, will you guys help me? Can you help? You give me a hand. Won't take long. Very helpful. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I get a book, though. We got a book. That's almost like loot. I don't want to spend too long down there because we're going to get fucking locked out of the next one for no reason. Oh, man, that was brutal. Can you run some Slayers? I don't think I'm going to do that. Not really a big fan of 1v1s. Whale sharks are real. See? They do exist. They're good for baiting you into thinking that you may have already won. Free stuff. Well, that's alright. That's alright. If we're not gonna make a friend, we should at least get free stuff. Let's RNG. Did we ever just give me loot and get it over with? Nah, not yet, dude. Well, not yet. More rocks for the rock collection. These glasses are fucking squeezing my brain again. They just really don't like my headphones. I think that's kind of fucked up, dude. They're not friends. Glasses and headphones just aren't friends, dude. It's just a way of the world. My brother just sent me a picture from the fucking Jays game. What the helly? It's a shitty one to be at, though. We're getting whooped. Hello, big fella. Didn't even see me, dude. I must have been invisible to him. Am I invisible? Damn. Did he just kill people? Or what the hell happened here, dude? What even happened? What I do know is we got a whole bunch of souls to sell now, so that's like, that's a good thing. That's the thing that you want. Gonna run out of points again? That's how they get you, dude. That's how they fucking get you. Remember where those souls were. It's in here, I think, right? I don't know. Hopefully. Lucky. Blue has been kind of doo-doo so far today. That never happens. Wasn't there more? There's at least one more. Yikes. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. It could always be worse. He just died. Wait, no, wait. Not in your fucking A4 shit. No way. You're tuning it? What the hell? The hell happened, dude? That's fucked. I can't have anything nice. That's why I'm too afraid to take anything fucking nice anywhere that something can happen. Because in this game, it just fucking might. That's brutal, I mean. What is this guy doing? Are you friendly? Are you guys friendly by any chance? They don't look that friendly. Got a little green chest. Of course it's rocks. I've been really fucking taking care of the old rock collection. I think the black market is scuffed, dude. I don't know. What's with all the fucking rocks? Is it just the two of you guys? What's going on here? Oh, is it just the three of you guys? Nice. Who was that, dude? My hero. I thought he was with them. Nice. This could be the one. They gotta give us loot sooner or later. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Why do they always look legendary before they turn green? Is it just me? It flashes gold for a second just to get you excited. Nice. Imagine leaving your rocks, dude. Excellent. Wonderful. Great. What happened to my playlist, dude? When all this crazy shit get in here, dude? Do I have CTA gear? And where the hell am I banking? When a 1vx in lethal content, bro, why is every one of your comments rage baiting me? I don't understand. Why are you always trying to rage bait me, bro? Like if I look through your message history, it's like 99% rage bait. Makes me just not want to answer when you say things. You just not say anything at all. You're not even trying to? Okay. Why don't you go 1vx in lethal, bro? Like, why don't you ask yourself and maybe try to think it through? I don't understand. If I look through your message history, it's all rage bait, though. I swear. Like, for years, bro. I just don't get it. What's up, Trezek? How you doing, bro? What do I need? I need a helmet, a pair of shoes, a cape, a mount. I don't even remember what I need already. I just looked at it 2 seconds ago. My short-term memory is fucking really popping off these days. Choose helmet. Mount. Something. Something. I'm gonna just gamble these. How's it going? My connection is shit apparently. Rip. Well, that is a big rip, dude. It's going all right though. It's going okay. So far, so good. So far, so far. How you doing, man? Other than having a shit connection. I don't remember what else I fucking needed. Damn. It's a business doing pleasure with you. We have a mammoth in fishing now? No. God, no. I'm too broke for that. There is 10 mil, though. I'm just broke enough for that. There was a mammoth once, at one time. I don't think it was a great financial decision. And as soon as I didn't have enough liquid to buy a mammoth, I just took it out because someone was going to win it when I didn't have money for it. That's just the way it was going to go. I think it's a great financial decision, but I'm also not an experienced financial advisor, so maybe it is. Like, I don't actually know. I couldn't tell you. Is this right? Did I get it right? How many times do I have to look at this before I figure it out? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. We're too many sets to int. Yeah, we got gear to int out here. That's it. I've been, you know, trying to invest a little bit. Trying to invest. I have like fucking 300 million worth of loot for sale in fucking auction houses. And that's not what you want. Because that shit never sells. I just have a bunch of fucking loot. A bunch of nice gear that I've been selling. I've been getting rid of the shit that I'm not using, and I've been buying loot splits from the guild and shit. It's like a lot of selling stuff, a lot of standing in front of the market guy, selling your stuff, melting your brain. I don't know if any of it's worth it. It's way funner to just press your buttons on people and make them die, and like that's it. It's a two-step process. I'm gonna get some water while I'm waiting, real quick. I'll be right back. Now we're gaming. Now we're kind of gaming. How come no one else in my guild is on time, dude? Except these two fellers. I got Gatorade because electrolytes are good. I heard that's something that your body wants. I don't know the science behind it. I'm not going to pretend to understand. Okay. I'm just going to enjoy a Gatorade. That's my solution. Maybe we smoke a little reefer. That's really what the mass uptime is for. So I can prepare myself mentally by smoking some reefer. Mine is faction flagged up, dude. Now that's a gamer. That's a fucking gamer right there. I think they won't let you in the black zone if you have the faction flag, though, right? I think. I don't know how that works. Hmm. Hmm. The hell am I, dude? Where the hell even am I? You're what? That wasn't very polite. That's the stuff. I thought he was flagging up on me. I was getting nervous, dude. I was getting nervous for a second there. That's the stuff. We get 2 timers a day now. There's a couple days we were getting 1 timer, and it was just not the one for me, dude. I think I like the late timer anyway, dude. We were doing an OO timer. A midnight. Is that midnight? Yeah, it's midnight. Moving things to the follow. I just unlocked this flag last stream. I'm a professional now. Look at that thing. Oh, you can present it, dude. It's a flag. It's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, dude. And plant the flag like I'm on the moon, dude. I could pretend that we went to the moon. We can refake the moon landing. The last 2 days, I didn't get very many kills during CTO, and today we're gonna change that somehow. Today people are gonna die when I press them at you. For sure this time. For real this time. What? Smoke a big doinks out of Amish. Beagle doinks. It's tradition. Hmm. Help, I'm blind. Bro, my vision's so bad that I can't even read chat without my glasses. Like, not even close. What the hell? How can I not read what's right in front of me? That's a scary thing. That's fucking scary, dude. Damn, I missed the Fuddruckers raid. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The hell? $27K. I just made 50K on Albion, dude. That's insane. That's fucking insane. People trying to buy the black zone. Fucking wild. Guys, ZVZing on Xbox. Anything's possible. I maybe should have brought more caffeine for this. We're gonna have to recaffeinate between ZVZs, dude. Between CTOs. Sounds like a good CVZ song, dude. My playlist all over the map today. I'm not taking the blame for it either. I'm not taking any responsibility. Son of a gun. The suspense, you know? Sometimes the suspense gets to me out here. We're going to roll an emergency road join just in case. What have I done? The good news is, I don't know what the good news is. The good news is we're gonna leave soon, and then stuff will happen. And that's my favorite. 420 people. My portal zone. Dead game. Help! I'm stuck on a rock. I need an adult. Lord the Wither on a 3-stream streak. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, man. How you doing, dude? Nice. Now we can really game. Now we can really do it. Thermal, thanks a lot. So many gamers in one place at one time. Good time to be alive. Well, nice, dude. Shit. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I hate it here. I think we rolled an emergency road doobie for this. Wait. Yeah, we're just doing horse riding simulator today. It's totally normal. It's actually just a horse race. What is this lag, man? What is this lag, though? It's all because they sent 240 guys or something to take our fucking Terry. So like, that's probably not a good fight. It probably wouldn't have been a good one. Albion politics kind of fucking silly, TBH. Been informed that it's gonna be fine. That is good to know. These last are squeezing my brain too. I don't. Do I just have a large head? I definitely didn't bring enough caffeine, but I probably brought enough weed. What a time to be alive. Join a guild, they said, dude. CTAs are fun, they said, dude. I don't know who talked me into this. Well, I'm just kidding. Most of the time it's not that bad. Most of the time it's not that bad. This has been an extra special. It's been an extra special time. I wish to press the button, so y'all got any more of them buttons? We get noob trapped every 3 seconds out here, dude. It's stuck in a rock. There's so many Dream Thief obstacles out here. Dream Thief stoppers. Greetings, Earthlings. Easy one and out. All right. Why did he reset? The summons. Summons. PvE enjoyers. Okay, I don't know what I listened to make my playlist go off the fucking rails today like this, but I'm just accepting my fate, dude. Oh no. Not like this. What's up, next view? Nice. Wow. The good news is I gotta press my buttons a few times. Oh man. Not like this. Buttons? I was fucking... I want for people to die when I press buttons as well, you know? That's best case scenario. Hmm. Region Q active. Wait, what was that? Who did that? Who did this? I just resub, gradually coming back to Albion now that life allows. Damn, dude. You gotta hit the share button. And Kilgwayne, thanks for the resub, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah.
Kilgwayne just subscribed with Prime.
I think they're 14 months, man. So that way I can do that. What the fuck is going on in here? This map is cute. There's a million gamers and, you know, I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Pew Pew. I think he's still streaming on YouTube, but I'm not positive. I don't know. Well, I don't know what happened there. Fuck. Can I get some frames? Can I get some frames? Mm. What a fucking circus, dude. What is going on here? Holy fuck. Also, check rebalance updates since last year. Any big nerfs buffs to more solo-friendly weapons since late 2025? Fuck, I barely keep up with them myself. They don't really do that much. They don't really do that much. There's more crystal weapons now, though. They're all the crystal weapons are released. I think that's kind of new. Damn. Good news is I gotta press my buttons at some point in that CTA. I got to hit a couple buttons at the end, you know, that was fun. That was my favorite part, honestly. I was using that crystal blue torch thing for a while, but it's the tooltip is confusing. I thought it gave me like CC resist, but it gives you negative CC resist. So you just get stunned for 10 years using it. I feel like they're all kind of like healer-ish, healer focused. Yeah, that negative CC resist it's pretty bad. Yeah, it is I can't remember the stats on it, but it is really good, but until you find anyone with any CC. And there's a lot of that out there. This is fine. It should never breaks. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Oh. Oh, I can't do that. Those are heavy, dude. Someone's gotta carry all the heavy rocks. And I'm just not the guy for the job. I really hope get a little more button pressing in the next CTA. That's what I hope for. Some of my keys are getting lonely, you know? I was running dev solo Ben recently. That's all I do outside of this. It's been pretty good. I swapped from 1v2s to 1v3s. Because the loot is awful in 1v2. And it's been pretty good. The loot is still shit, but it's a lot better. It's a lot better than the loot in 2s if you're solo. What's up, Smite? I'm doing alright. How you doing, bro? What's up, Jerry? New The crypto news channel is amazing. Crypto news. Except for people with money. InfoWars of crypto news? Oh, nice. I love InfoWars. I called chess and threes being way more rewarding. When I could survive at least. Yeah, there's a lot of solos in threes. I run into teams and stuff too, but really, there's a lot of solos as well. And some duos. I guess it kind of depends on the time of day. Damn. Tommy got ganked, dude. I hate to see it. Normie programming like hurts me. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you mean. Also, you should know my brother got the 10-pack Stampede dogs. That's what they're called, dude. Stampede dogs. It's fucking 10 juicy jumbos, dude. Well, they're not on brand juicy jumbos, but they're fucking huge, dude. So we're taking them down, dude. We're taking them down to the Paradise City. Off brand, yeah, they're called Stampede dogs, dude. The pack is just massive, dude. It's 10 big, girthy dogs, dude, in there. 10 big, thick ones, alright? What a tier 3 book out there, dude. It's fully in Jerry World. Even has a name for it. The fact that he exists in some other place from the normies. Wait, the crypto news guy?
Welcome, traveler.
Like watching a broadcast from Jerry World and Normieverse. Yeah, that sounds like it's getting fucking, it's going deep, dude. It's going deep. I use the bathroom though. I've been sitting here for way too long and I've had too much caffeine. I should probably get more caffeine too while I'm at it. Cat's meowing at me. What do you mean meow? Alright, I'll be right back. What the heck, Gabe?
Have fun walking. Let's go.
Florencia, thanks to the follow. I think maybe I'll craft some gloves. Maybe I'll use some focus for once. Oh yeah, I'm also fucking. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that. All I gotta do is not die, and then I won't need to re-gear myself anyway. And it'll be totally fine. One more Hellfire level for 120. Pod. Almost there. Almost a real gamer. This coffee is crazy. What the hell? The hell? I think it's just because of the weed. Coffee and weed go together in some kind of way, dude, that I can't explain. I should go in here and die one time. Fight. No food though. I like this. These are only 36k. I feel like they were 50k not that long ago. Maybe we can lap someone between CTAs, you know? Someone's gotta get whapped at some point in time. We did murder one guy. One kill per hour is nasty. That's just nasty, dude. On a chest right under me again. Well, very close to me, practically under me. I think that's been happening a lot. Big money. Yeah, that's not too bad for free stuff. Well, drummer's still selling. I was playing, people are complaining about how it got buffed. Yeah, they just reverted it back to normal, so it took me a while to play it again because it was so broken with that buff that it felt like a big nerf, yeah. But once I forgot about that, it was fine. That was the stupidest buff ever, bro. It was so dumb. What do you mean nothing happened? I don't remember. I can't remember if anything may have happened or not. Well, I tend to forget shit though, so it's totally normal. Why is everyone alive? Can you guys just die? Holy fuck. It's PvE, man. It's hard. Yeah, I don't know what made them think that that was a good idea. It was one of the stupidest balance changes that have ever been made. It made me, like, totally lose faith in the new balance team. Like, what the fuck are you guys actually doing? But whatever. Good for them. They'll figure it out, probably, eventually. Yeah, like, there's no way it made sense on paper to anyone. Like, I mean, it had to, obviously, because the devs pushed it through, but I just can't believe it was some of the dumbest shit. It works with everything. Turns everything crazy. Just put silver armor on it. Forget about it. It was really fucking dumb. I was using it. You didn't really have a choice. You're either using it or getting farmed by it. So yeah, no, they just like reverted it totally. Yeah, there was like no choice. Also so annoying running into it over and over and over again. Fights are so much longer than they needed to be. PTK was like 2 business days. I mean, these are the same guys that took the knockback off of the bow Q, but turned it into a slow, and then like doubled down. A slow with way too much damage, and then doubled down by making the slow no DR. Hell yeah. I was playing bows a lot at that time, you know, so I felt okay about it, but really some silly changes. Some silly things. But it's easy to talk shit. It is really hard to balance this fucking video game. There's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit to think about. Like, is this dungeon empty? That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I mean they did like hotfix it eventually. Oh no, they made us suffer. They didn't. I remember they made us suffer until the next fucking balance patch. They did admit that they did it wrong though. They did admit that they fucked it up. Yeah, they really should have just hotfixed it once they knew that they fucked it up. The cooldown for fishing, 2 minutes, 1 minute. It's, I don't know, it's 1 or 2 minutes. Well, we didn't see anyone in the dungeon, but I made 160k. Hell yeah. They made Snake relatively balanced. Huge gains in that one. Wait a dang minute. Yeah, wasn't it always just like a worse GA though? Did they buff it? Standard damage reduction. What? The channel GA, so it's kind of better in some situations and worse in others. It's kind of weird. It's just a little weird.
Hop on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that gold is just for the leaderboard. For the fishing leaderboard. Which is pretty serious shit. It's serious stuff. Once again, time to roll a little doobie. Probably mass. Copper gold ratio pops at some point, then I shall be right. I'll bet the bulls. Wait. Sounds like some rich guy talk, dude. Yeah, the CTA is going to be big this time. It's going to be massive. Probably. So I'm rolling an extra emergency join just in case, dude. I'm not risking anything out here. I'm not risking my sanity. You gotta be mindful of your THC levels. The indicator shows economic expansion versus contraction. If it begins going, you can expect markets to pick up over time. What the hell? You know, it does sound like you know what you're talking about, but I don't fucking know what you're talking about, dude. It's the crypto guy, isn't it? You know, the crypto guy is he's getting to you. He's already gotten to you. Copper and gold and shit, dude. Real world physical items. Well, I'm glad everyone gets it. I totally get it now. Big time. But it's like there's nothing wrong with a little whimsical terminology, didn't I just explained what the indicator is. Why bother explaining why the indicator is so? It simply is. You guys are both watching the same podcast, right? Am I missing out on something? I just feel like times that we've discussed gold and copper have been very few on this stream, and this might be the only time it's ever happened. Okay. I feel smarter because of it. I'll be honest. This guy's Albion gold all the time. Well, maybe silver. Gold I like to take a look at every now and then. See what's going on there. But I'm not really in touch like some guys, you know. RuneScape Coal is better asset than some top cryptos. RuneScape Coal. Okay, who's doing this? This is the song from Ghost in the Shell, dude. Someone is the... I knew if I let the playlist just do whatever I wanted, I would do something good eventually. And I would be thankful for not changing it earlier. Yeah, I don't know about crypto. I don't know about all that. Plenty of parallels to the early days of the stock market. Pre-1929. Yeah, it all seems a little fishy, man. I don't know. It's all very weird. Seems like a popular way to buy drugs on the internet, though. From what I've learned watching videos on the internet. That was like the main use for it at the start, wasn't it? Like I don't even This is the first useful thing I remember about it. Not from experience? No, that would be illegal. Tell us about your crypto empire. I can't because yeah, you just wouldn't get it, bro. Is the thing. Before people started tracking all the blockchains and decrypting it all, is untraceable. Yeah, so what's even the point now? Do you know? What's even the point? You know who'd hate it if it was all traceable? The governments and their trillions of dollars. I heard something like that somewhere. I don't know who's who at the zoo, but all I know is what the internet tells me to know. Shit. I track myself with a webcam on the internet every day, so I beat them to it. You know, if anyone wants information on me, it's like mostly public on my stream. U.S. pension assets, 49 trillion. Steve used to dox himself twice a stream before ALBION made streamer mode. That's true. That's 100% true. We need to end racism now by ensuring the total market cap for crypto is above 10 trillion. It's imperative that we end this racism now. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what I can say about that one. Man, I don't know, dude. I forgot to fix this sub goal. We're actually at 100% of the sub goal. 100%. All I know is what the hecky, you know? That's the spirit. That is indeed how you get slip some random ass vent and accidentally die. I was taking Xanax. Oh, that's so fucking brutal. Yeah, that's why you can't do that shit. But stuff's not weird. That's allowed. That's totally allowed. I think. Dubes are a gateway drug. Reefers. Marijuana, cigarettes. What the fuck? What the fuck? That sounded like me. What's up, Power Carb? How you doing, bro? Those who people getting lace drugs always kept me away from them. The crazy thing to do. Check my message. Are you wasting away that 40 mil? Yeah, but those are traits you want, right? So, like, you know, just look on the bright side. Were those bad people willing to give me drugs? Yeah, I was under the impression that people were going to be offering me free drugs all the time in my life. But that's not true. People want you to pay for them and stuff, too. Like, hell no, dude. What? And can on one hand how many times I've been offered? Yeah, I was under the impression it was going to be happening all the time. Based on how much effort they put into, you know, telling us all that. Can't do things to follow. Wait, so that's what I'm fishing for now. I'll fish. I will fish instead, dude. What is even? What even is it? Anything, dude? I'm experiencing sensory overload already from too many voices in my head. Sometimes CTA is like a schizophrenia simulator. Look at all of those fishes. I'm doing dispensary in NYC, dude. That's if I walked. Told me, yeah. He said you need something to smoke on your way back home. Gave me a 3.5 gram blunt. Oh my god, dude. I could be offered free weed a little more regularly. I would appreciate that. I don't know, how do I put that in the universe? Yeah, that is a huge W, dude. When I buy my weed on the internet, they always send me extra. That's, the closest I can get. The dispensaries in my city are actually just fucking... just robbing people. It's crazy. I mean, illegal trade weed is still cheaper than dispensaries. Who would have seen that coming? Yeah, you know, it's not up to me to find out what's legal and what isn't. Alright. That's not up to me. But yeah, that's just the way it is, I'm afraid. I mean, there's storefronts in my city that are like gray market as well. So it's like you just never know. When it doesn't include insured and taxed employees. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. What's up, Peanut? Man. Man.
Looking for safe passage? Good luck.
All right.
You'll need it.
It's like how do I put my helmet on? There should be an extension on the right side. I can't remember though, but I can't remember if it's there or not. The other thing you can do is go to that link. Not like this. If I was there, you never would have died. When you're naked, you die a lot. It's just part of being naked, you know? This analytics, it's a banger. I know this too. What's up, Jordan? Yeah, we hit sub goal today. You better believe we did. You better believe it did. 100 fucking %. That's crazy. It's crazy, dude. All I had to do was stand around on my mount in a video game. You forgot about the best part, dude. I just AFK in a video game, pretend that we're doing stuff. Growing your bot audience so organically that I almost didn't even notice it had grown. It's a great compliment, dude. To join Shelter. We're playing Albion now. Albion? I don't play that game, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend it's a compliment anyway, so it's fine. Warborn. Is Warborn a thing? Hear good things about Warborn these days? It's not very nice. Private servers. Warborn private servers? Is that what's going on with that now? So we had to go to therapy for that. I felt bad for them. For him, he seemed into it. I had to go to therapy for that. I was into that. I think I was kind of into that. It's a shame how it all went down. I think they just did too much. I think they made too many changes. Yeah. Oh. While they like... Let me stand in silence real quick. He was working really hard. That Sarge from Warborn? No, Sarge from Warborn was Sarge from Albion. Yeah. Now Glock is not playing with us. I just joined because a bunch of violence people joined, so it's been like a violence reunion, dude. Was it the first meeting? I asked what they wanted for time commitments. As soon as they explained it, I immediately known. Yeah, it was pretty hardcore. Some people were pretty hardcore, but you kind of had to be, or you just get killed by the guys that are, you know. The game was kind of like that. It was good though. I don't know. They could probably figure it out one day. They just had to. Just gotta give it to SBI. Let them fuck it up for them, you know? They'll know just what to do. Yeah, they probably could, but it's like, what's the point, you know? What is even the point? It's not like they're losing money to those guys. If they had just done better, then maybe. If they had just done better. Okay, Subnautica 2 is going into early access soon. Well, if that doesn't save us, I don't know what will. Real Saga with their permanent company? No, I did see some kind of article on something, but I didn't read it because I can't read. Fortunately. People on PUBG bought Subnautica Studio. They promised them a 250 mil payout if they delivered it by a certain date. New CEO went and consulted ChatGPT for how to scheme his way out of paying and got caught. That's crazy. Can't be letting ChatGPT do all your homework, dude. You know, sooner or later you're gonna get caught. They're still publishing the game, but lost almost all control over it. They're gonna pay a buttload of money. That is kind of fucking crazy, dude. That is kind of fucking nuts. Help me, baby Jesus. you're out there. Well, that was a lot of dudes. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, some. Always remember, ChatGPT is not a licensed doctor or attorney. There's no such thing as confidentiality. Why do we OC for that? We always OC if we're gonna press buttons, dude. It's just what we do. You have to have some chance of losing your gear, you know? Keep things exciting. Chicken Caesar, thanks for the follow. Primo sees his whole life. Sounds crazy, but he's not kidding. I really do. Ah. Smell burnt toast.
Torish, you just subscribed with Prime.
Yo! Torishu, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. Now we doubled this sub goal. Doubled it. Just like that. Appreciate you, bro. Nice. Also very nice, young man. This is I'm going to sleep next, dude. Eee. Nice, dude. Nice. Blue screen is sick, dude. Bro. Real intimate in here, dude. A little too intimate. A3 Avalon gloves. Secondary loot from a guy in Corrupted. Wait. What? Was it a Slayer Corrupted? Nice. Well. Welly, welly, welly. What's 8 million? That's pretty juicy. Was it Stalker or Slayer? What the hell? well. Eee. I got booped in a fucking great arcane. Oh, did we just lose someone important? Yeah, I'm afraid so, dude. Dang, dude. Did stop by an annoying little 20-man gang party. Yeah, you hate to see it, honestly. You hate to see it, dude. Rookie mistake, dude. Could have happened to anyone. If only our battle mount knew about dismounting and swapping the mount. It's a level 2 puzzle. It is a level 2 puzzle. Unbelievable. He had some loot on him, so he was having trouble getting going on his armored horse. Could happen to anyone. At least I got to kill people this time. You know, it's good when people die. That makes me feel better about stuff. What is this moth doing in here, dude? Whose moth is this? I have a pet moth now. Yeah, the guy plays good in chat dungeons than I do in games. It's hard out there sometimes, man. Sometimes you stub your toe and die from it. What? What? Things that people say when they're in a Discord call with way too many people is crazy. Fuck. Yeah, I hate to see it. But overcharge is skill based after all. So I'm just unlucky, really. I can run some ads. I'll be right back. Meow. What are you meowing about? I've returned. I think they're watching a video. Cat? I do have a cat.
Ready to leave? Hold tight.
What the hell? Alright, get out of this Discord. It's too many voices. Too many voices in my head. I can't do it any longer. How many fame credits are you at now? Must be high. No, not really. I'm not 120 everything. I spend them as I get them. I spent them yesterday. Still a long way until I 120 everything. But I refuse to use like auto respec or something for it. I refuse to get scammed anymore. But maybe I'd be done by now if I use auto respec. It's almost 4 billion. Oh, it's 4.5 billion. Help. You also be 2 to 3 bill in the hole if you're 120 on everything. Yeah, I think how cool my Destiny board would look though. So it is too expensive though. They got us right where they want us. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Yeesh. Maybe there's gonna be gamers in here, dude. Lately there's been gamers in here at this hour, but I think it's kind of like a coin toss. A plus 25% fame farm weapon? No. Now I gotta awaken everything that I use in here for more fame too. Go get killed trying to attune it. Lose hundreds of millions at a time. Well, I don't know, man. Shadow thinks of all it. Well, that's why people did depths. Wait, what's why people do depths?
I will send you to Jesus.
John Wait. Thanks for the follow. I think that guy is alone. I'm just gonna let him off with a warning, dude. Brazilian Red Zone solo dungeons. That seems like a good idea, actually. Seems pretty legit. I mean, for me, I don't want to do it on stream ever, but I think it's a good idea for me to take that much money anywhere on stream. It's just kind of asking for trouble. You can tune them in depths for 4-4 and 5-4, but yeah, how much IP am I losing wearing 4-4? That's probably like a full tier, dude. So I'm gonna fight outnumbered without highest possible tier for the extra fame. That's your idea. Am I high? Or is that crazy, dude? That's just crazy. I will trade IP for fame any day of the week. I'm like fighting trios and shit. I don't know. I don't know why that's like weird. I'm in here to fight trios, not to fame farm. Fame is just like a byproduct of what I'm doing. You know? The PvE fame. I mean, there's no PvP fame anyway, but been here for sadly 3 hours, not seen you fight a single person. I was just in CTA for like 2.5 hours, bro. Are you rage baiting me? I don't understand. Like, you're actually rage baiting, right? Super weird. It's like my first dungeon, the first dungeon I came inside since CTA. Came inside. Haven't seen you fight for 3 hours. Like you're just chill. You're trolling at that point. You gotta be, dude. Legendary chest. See, at least someone recognizes my hard work down here, and it's that chest. It's that inanimate object right there. It's kind of shit for a legendary, but like, it's not that bad. Are you gonna stream for longer? I am gonna stream for longer. That is a thing that I am gonna do. I'll send peeps. I love peeps. Hell yeah. PvE is hard though, apparently. This guy just won't die. Incoming peeps. Yeesh. Yo, genius. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. I should have told you that I'm shy. And if it's a big raid, don't do it, I'm afraid. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the huge raid. Hope you're streaming well, guys. Go follow Genius. Hit the little follow button that's conveniently located in your chat. How convenient. We're doing trio depths. I'm trying to make friends, but I haven't seen too many people. I've seen a couple of solos. Oh wait, just as I said that. They do exist. What is he up to? I'm gonna stream. Thank you. It's been good so far. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you. This guy is not gonna hit that, is he? I really need to hit this guy. It's a problem, and apparently I can hit a royal helmet. So we're just gonna have to move. We're just gonna have to move on with our lives for a moment here. It's dangerous down here. He wants to take your legendary chest off you. I just got a legendary chest. It was a little disappointing. So yeah, I would always welcome another, obviously. Last one was kind of weak. A little annoying because I can't one-shot this guy, and his healer is definitely just gonna catch up. Oh, of course we hit those. You know what? Maybe they're both in play. Like, what even is this? 2 plate enjoyers and a healer? Like, I don't think I believe in all that, honestly. Two tanks and a healer, new meta. It's actually really strong. This is what everything looked like when they buffed soldier armor, but thing is, soldier armor was really good before the buff, and this is just proof of that. I have to get the healer only. That's the thing. I have to one-shot the healer because I'm not gonna one-shot either of these guys. Pretty bad. The actually best case scenario, we find another team. Yeah, see, like, his healer will be there. He will beam him. He'll gig. How many times can we keep doing that, you know? That's the cycle there. That will only happen every single time I eat him. So, the only way is to get the healer. You can always just run for your life. That's always an option here. He's pretty sure. He's pretty sure it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I gotta find another team. That's what I need. I need some backup, dude. The thing is, with playing that, you just like don't have damage, so I don't know. It's gonna take you a long time to kill me anyway. You're gonna need me to stand still for a while. Where's all the other teams at, dude? I need fucking backup out here immediately. I gotta put up the bat signal or something. How fast this guy is, dude. Oh, we got one. That's a fucking solo. That's not enough. I don't think. Maybe he'll help me out, you know? What if he just one-shots the guy's healer from behind? He seems like a nice guy. He'd probably do it. What are you guys up to, dude? The whole problem with having no damage is gonna make sense to him very soon. Is it ever worth it putting double plate with a healer to chase a solo in circles? Wait, I had loot on me? I forgot I had money. Hog. That was alright, sorta. Some of it. Sometimes healers will chase you in circles for 10 minutes, and that's like, what's the downside of doing this, right? But usually it's totally fine. Why is everyone glowing? I like this. I don't know how they broke that obscured character filter thing, but or obscured character highlighted. But they broke it. That's what I do know. Hurt. chest is not gone like I wanted it to. PvE is actually kind of hard. Is that legendary again? There's no way. I got a legendary chest in the last one. Bro, what the fuck? Easy game. What the hell? That's actually 2 runs in a row with a legendary chest from one of these shrines. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of shitty getting loot right at the start of a dungeon though, you know? That's not what you want. Measles, thanks for the follow. Nice, another chest. Maybe it's happy hour for loot. Well, there goes my RNG for the day. Crazy to get legendaries back to back like that. That's just a little bit crazy. I should buy a lottery ticket. We only have 4 minutes to give it away. We better hurry up and do that, you know? Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't want to see any type of hammers, I'll be honest. Be a lot cooler if we didn't. That's how it goes, though. I will find people right after I find loot. Yeah, just so I can give the loot away. The rest of the time I can't find either. I gotta find them at the same time like this. When are we gonna fix this glowing thing now? Like sometimes you stand in a weird shadow or something and start glowing. Can't be working as intended. There's just no way. Oh, good. Speaking of hammers that I don't want to see, bro. Oh, that is so unlucky, man. That is really not what you want in life. Honestly, the last thing that I want chasing me right now. You really hate to see it. Let me run into all the worst mobs possible as well. That's just like Murphy's Law of Albion, bro. Wait, it still hit me? How long is that thing? Oh, it's so bad, dude. Oh, no. Guys, please. Fellas, you gotta trust me. Now they will chase me instead of the actual fight. They made the right choice, probably, though. Perfect. Imagine not fighting the other trio, though. I mean, you could just kill us solo. They were just warming up for the 3v3 that they were about to have. I think. Def not Cheshire, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. The fucking team chasing me was afraid of the 3v3 too, or like every time teams see each other, they just back off. It's a strange depth phenomenon, dude. Jeez Louise. Seemed a little excessive, dude. Those guys are juiced out of their minds. There does seem to be a lot of teams in here, though. For some reason, it always gets kind of busy at like 2 a.m. my time. For some reason. I see more gamers. I should probably not get hammered again. If it's possible. What? The fuck happened? The soul fairy showed up. Casper, thanks for the follow, man. Massive. What are these guys even up to? I can't even tell what they're. Oh, I can kind of tell. Why is everyone glowing though? I don't think I appreciate it. Where's his soul? It was invisible. Hello from Western Canada. Hello from Eastern Canada. Greetings and hello. Am I gonna survive here? That's everything from the tank. Okay, dude. That's how we do it. That's how it's supposed to happen. That last one was just a glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, you really gotta kite him here before you kill him. That's really what you should do. Start playing this game because it recently really... No way! No shot, bro. This is my third legendary in like an hour. What the fuck? They just keep trying to give me loot. I just keep giving it away. What the fuck is this? One simple trick SBI doesn't want you to know. Oh, I'm giving this away for sure. There's no way they let me keep this. That's 3 legendary chests in an hour, though. It's actually insane. The loot is never this good. Okay, there's only 3 minutes left. That's how long it's going to take me to get all these souls there anyway. Probably not, but, yeah, I'm gonna really do my best to hang on to this one. I don't know. Imagine if I kept the last one. Do you think I still would have got this one if I lost the last one, though? Damn, dude. Rewarding people for playing around prime time? It's not prime time, is it? Maybe on EU. I play around a lot at the time and get a lot of bad loot in here. I'm spending a whole month worth of RNG here. Yeah, but we have EU timers. They never got rid of EU timers on NA. Oh, yeah, they made a pretzel. That's a nice grouping right there. They don't teach you that one in Albion school. Sometimes I go days without seeing a legendary chest, so seeing 3 in an hour is it's a little crazy. Let me out of here. I don't want to make any more friends. I made all the friends that I wanted to in this one, actually. To be honest. Whose soul is this? Wow, who's this then? He looks really fast, but he also looks really dead. Oh, he's running from the scary guys. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm running, pal. You run, alright? As long as I'm ahead of you, I'm safe, alright? You're the one that's gonna die, pal. Fucking 8-4 bird. Don't make me fucking... Don't make me tornado you back into them, dude. Hey, stay away from me, would you? It's important that you stay away. You're getting a little too close. I don't like it. I don't really like it. I don't really appreciate all that. I think they're catching him back there, dude. I don't want to save his life because, you know, I don't want to make myself more of a target for that 8-4 bird. That guy kills me in like a combo. I don't need any of that. And they were juiced out of their minds, too. The whole party was. That was a scary group of dudes. Probably should have got more tornadoes, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll need them. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? Nice. Banned. Play solo? In here I do, yep. Damn, a clue already. There could be gamers close by. What's up, Moon Defender? How you doing, dude? Go to the shower, get that brekkie. Hell yeah, dude. Those runs, they've been good. They keep giving me loot for some reason. I got 3 legendary chests within like an hour. Oh, there's a blob on my map. What the fuck? Well, that looks like a great place to make friends. Now, where's all this loot coming from, though? What are they doing? Maybe they broke something. I hear people dying. That's a good sign, I think. Hoping not too late. This team is totally fine. They're gonna be totally fine. Excuse me, fellas. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's... Hold on, dude. Hold on. Time out, time out, time out. What the heck? They were trying to kill me, all of them. They were trying to use the power of friendship against me. Oh, there's another team right there. No, not like this. Their healer's dead though, right? Do they have a healer? Hey, stop that. Come back here with your hammer. No, mom and dad, help. Dude, I couldn't have fucked that up any more than I did. Like, that was as bad as it gets. Are they fighting each other down there? That was really ugly. I just gotta delete that one from my memory and move on. Something else. I don't think they are fighting other people, are they? I think this is just a full threes team ready to hit me with a pole hammer. Probably. Ready to pole hammer into me. But having all that backup that I had, dude. There was a lot of backup. Damn. That's how to not capitalize on the blob on your map, you know? I thought it was gonna be crazy. But instead, I just feel a little embarrassed. It was just not, it's really not my best work, dude. Just whiff everything and walk away. It's a strategy. Alright, we found one of the teams. This is good. This is good news. Actually, they will follow me straight to the other team. After all, why wouldn't they? Where is the other team, though? Jesus, man. Oh. Oh, man. What's up, Bresky? How you doing, bro? Damn, I wish I could find the other team now. Why can't we all just be on the same screen? Either one of the teams are gonna delete me. Lost a big gathering pile because I was greedy. That happened to me one time, and then I stopped gathering forever. Actually, I gathered to tier 8, and then I stopped forever. That's awful. I didn't get one soul out of that blob. I just got chased. Man. Blobs at 2 AM are kind of crazy though. That's like a good sign. Good sign for insomniacs. You guys again. Yeah, see, I'll never get to see them together though. I think these guys are kind of killable, but we can find out in next episode of Dragon Ball Z. What do you mean my bag's empty? What the hell happened there, dude? Probably just a glitch in the Matrix. I don't have any buttons, but wait, this playing my build almost. Do they have a healer? What's going on here? The healer's gotta be killable though, right? Surely. As soon as I blinked the helmet, he turned around. I have his healer on my back, dude. What are you up to? It's like, I'm not helping anymore. I think that other guy will go down to mobs. Won't it? It's dangerous in there. They're just gonna let me... They're gonna let me do the thing. What? That's just unlucky. Not a greener. Yeah, I bet they don't give me loot for another week, dude. Why did that guy run away and then come back like that? What the hell? Massive. What the hell is going on down there, dude? What's this guy up to? What are all these guys up to? Oh, great nature. Interesting. Pretty good counter, like whoever he puts his E on, he saves from my E, or I healed him with my E. Oh, that's pretty close, but they don't teach you that dodge in Albion school. I don't know if I should do this. No, probably not. No, probably not, dude. The healer is pissed right off, dude. I love when the healer is in the front. Why do they do it? Why do they do it, dude? Seems a little weird, doesn't it? Gotta find some backup here, dude. Probably fine. Like, these guys are still way back here and shit, dude. Well, this is gonna have to do for now. We can do something with this. The healer cleric did a really good time. Where's this healer then? A good song for this. Yeah, he's gonna get to him. Sir, I'm gonna need you to pull over. Okay. A valuable lesson for everybody. And maybe some loot? Probably not. I'm so far from this thing. The doors are already open. It's a good song, though, for the situation. Purple stuff? Okay, okay. Good. Maybe my luck is turning around, dude. Maybe. That's good for a green. This is the one. This is the real one. I mean, 450 is alright. That's not bad loot. Even if this is green, then this is fine. I'm preparing myself for the inevitable disappointment of the green chest. And that's why you do that. I knew I was gonna get locked out. I thought the soul might be worth it. I may have been wrong. But it's totally fine because I just stretch my fucking legs. Sometimes if you sit in your chair for too long, I don't remember where I was going with that, but don't do that. Just don't do it. Whatever you do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Alright, everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be totally fine, probably. Probably. Not without potions, it's not. You're gonna need some of those. We go again. Carapap, thanks for following. Appreciate it, dude. Wait, where was this guy the whole time? I didn't even see him. Is he invisible or am I fucking blind? Happy hour for loot is over. All right up there, dude. Oh. Well, at least he booped me out of the way, so I don't have to die immediately to that. Dude, if he didn't have boop on the dress, I think I'd die there. I don't know how I missed the royal helmet, but we're just gonna pretend that I didn't miss it. We're gonna pretend that I didn't, and in that, everything is fine. Why would you want to boop someone out of your... E? The build just seems a little confusing to me. He saved my life. What a nice guy. Oh, hello. Really? Oh, so it's him and a healer? and 1 DPS. This is actually doable. Like, they're kind of... I gotta get the healer or the DPS, so I can't do much to this guy. Yeah, I might just die for it. He's cleric too. That's a nice cleric, sir. Well played. A little unfortunate. Maybe this guy will save my life. Good fight. Those guys are probably ready for 3v3s, dude. At that rate. I think it's high time I checked my THC levels, dude. It's high time. You know what I mean? When I try to turn my AC on with the remote, it just beeps. Damned, dude. Was trying to trick me into thinking that it's turned on. I'm not falling for it, dude. Spotted in the real world, dude. Yeah, I'll be the guy running for my life based on recent events. Good luck, have fun. At least they give me free stuff. I like free stuff. Yikes. So my arc light's back. Albion giveth and Albion taketh away. Bit of a dick, honestly. There's a blob on my map again. Friendship time. Dallas. Why is the Dallas team winning? What the hell is going on down here? Look at third party that guy in the last one too. Or recently anyway. It was the last one with the blob. I think. Iron Draven looks to fall. Well, I'm just gonna take this soul and leave, I guess. They didn't seem as friendly as I thought they would be. Oh, hey. Found him. It was a green chest, but it was a fine looking green chest. It was a decent one. Person healer. Probably a stun, so your Ursa Maulers can wear a cloth. That's what I would do. I'd take like a pole hammer or something. Tomb hammer would go crazy too. Yeah, I would definitely use a stun. Some kind of control tank. You could probably do it with like staff of balance or something, or quarter staff too, but and pole hammer's just kind of busted. What's that? Heard someone knocking on something? Freaking out, dude. Probably just have a ghost, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, soldier armor is still really good. You don't have to not use that. The damage boost of soldier armor when it's fully charged is just it's too good to not take, really. But yeah, if I had someone doing the stunning for me, I'd be having a lot easier of a time, I think. Did I fucking see anyone in this one? A paranormal investigator? Do I get to send video link? Yeah, sure. even notice the guy was hiding behind there. Please don't kill me. Whatever you do, it's not worth it. PvP is fucking hard, dude. What the hell? Really fun playing. My friend just sent you a stream link and said start using Ursine. Yeah, they are really good. They're really good. They're really addicting. I haven't been able to stop using them like for months. I don't know what it is. I just can't stop. Usually I get bored of shit pretty fast. But for some reason, these ones I don't. Like gamer bedtime in here? What's the deal, dude? Send me a friend. Stop playing normal bug because of it. Normal bug's pretty crazy too, but the big AoE in here, you can get so much value out of it. That's why I'm able to like 1v3 sometimes. Sometimes you can just get crazy value out of it. These last couple dungeons have been pretty dead, though. There was a blob like 2 dungeons ago. I must be on a bad layer. There's no way. There's no way they all dispersed in such a short time. This guy was by himself just trying to get away. I was trying to figure out who was who for a second there, but we almost made a thing happen. I don't know why you would do that. I was just trying to help, sir. Wait, did he get away from them somehow? I was so close, man. I am in what they call big trouble. Only I had that that bow guy to help me out, you know. That guy would have been a big help right about now. Okay. What happened to that Badonbo? Where's he at now? I can probably get these guys far enough away from their healer. He can't heal them very quickly anyway, so... Oh fuck, this is gonna hurt. He's right there too. This is really awkward. Yeah, just stopping cultist robe. It's bad enough you have a healer, sir, okay? Just relax. Let your healer heal you for a minute. The other guy's got a Hellion jacket and he's a fucking werewolf. How many fucking heals do you guys need, dude? It's crazy. I hate to see it. Glad I found a group though. I was starting to think I was alone in here. Okay, I go. Thanks for hanging out, Lord the Wither. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a good night, man. Damn. Look at all that content. Where were we for that one? Mistwalker and soldier helmet. My goodness, dude. Give me a break here. What do you want from me? Maybe we just... Maybe we just watch them fight someone else or something, you know? That could work. It's been known to work in the past. Because they're pissed right off. Listen, it was just a little prank. Oh, cool. Hello, everybody. They don't really choose to chase me though, do they? Nah, they don't. It's gonna be totally fine. Back natural. Be furniture. Blend in with your surroundings. Can't really do much Mark shoes. He's got so many answers to my shit. Like, there's no way I ever kill that healer. Unless he's already getting beat up. Oh my god, what have you done to these people? It's so rude. You guys are not very nice. Did that other team just fucking back right up, dude? Don't do that. Don't let the other team third party. Let me third party. It'll be fine, I swear. They're so shy, man. If I'm not there, a trio against a trio, they just fucking stare at each other. It's crazy. If I'm there, they all just try to kill me. It's just fine. That's totally fine. Ugh. Oh, come on. I was just trying to PvE. You know, to be like that. See what I mean? They just rush for me, dude. There's another team there that you just fucking stare at like deer in the headlights. Go out of your way to chase the solo guy who's way faster than you. I just will never understand, bro. Yeah, I guess that threes team was too scary. I wasn't even going back, dude. I was PvEing on the other side. It was totally fine. Where's even their healer now, though? The problem is I don't get soldier armor ever against this fucking hammer. So, like, one-shotting them, not really a high probability, I don't think. I think it's nice just to take him for a walk. Hey guys, you mind helping me out? Now, will they fight or will they stare at each other and then separate, run away from each other? That's the real question. Oh shit, dude. Look at me, dude. I'm really gonna need a little backup from the other team here. Oh, there's a couple of teams. Oh, fuck my ass, bro. Don't mind me, fellas. I actually was just passing through. Holy fuck, man. What you guys up to? Crazy how many people are in here at 3 a.m. now. Well, I seem to have attracted the wrong kind of attention here. Wait, are you with me? Are we together on this? This is probably totally fine. No big deal. That guy really, like, I wasn't even a part of the fight. I don't know why he's chasing me, dude. He's just sees a red nameplate and runs after it. I do the same thing. What a mess. It's always scary when you run out of tornado pods. Those are pretty crucial. There's like 4 teams there. Which this place was always this basic. The hell, man. I'm not that busy, fellas. Just chill, dude. What the hell? Are you stealing from me? shit! I think I gotta finish this, dude. I think this is winnable. Wait, who's this guy? Wait, if you can fucking get out of here, dude. They're all everyone's just scattering. This guy's solo. But to capitalize. Yeah, get in there, Mr. Invisible Guy. Oh man, this guy's a different team, isn't he? I mean, there's another hammer up there. Damn. Lucky, dude. His team wasn't, oh, he was legendary. No way. That's like my 5th legendary of the night. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nice. Oh, maybe I'll stay away from that hammer, dude. Last time, well, one of the legendaries that we got, I gave to a hammer and his buddies. One of them, but we got 4 in like 2 hours. 4 legendaries in a night is crazy. They must have broke the drop rate, dude. They must have. Is this, dude? It's not happening. Crazy. My playlist is cooked. That's it. It's official. Nothing you can do about that. I'm afraid so. I don't even know what that lady is saying. Like, it could be anything. Mr. Great Axe. He just invis potted. Wow. What? This guy again, dude. He's a fucking wizard of some sort, man. He's got some kind of crazy. He's got some kind of crazy shit going on. Wait, who do we have here? Okay, hang on, everybody. Oh no. Why would you bring him with you, though? You don't have to do that. It's actually better if you don't do that. Just a case of mistaken identity, fellas. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna go this way if you don't mind. It'll all be over soon. This guy is determined. That kind of determination will get you far in life, dude. I think we need to fight that with 900k on me, though. What's up, XMN? Great. Wonderful. Excellent. How's it so busy in there right now, dude? What the hell? It's 3 a.m. It's way past my bedtime. I think you don't mind too. I have to go to bed, bro. Thank you for stream. Have a good night. Hey, you have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. I was planning on getting off earlier, but there were so many people to punch in here. I just couldn't let it go. The punching. What's RNG? That's not really what I meant. Jinxed it by saying there's so many people in here. Now everyone left. I knew this would happen. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. This is pretty much as bad as it gets, dude. I think these mobs might fucking take me out, man. Yeah. Yeah, that or it's the greatest bait of all time. That was scary. I was already picturing myself hitting Alt F4. Spooky. What happened here? It was the long con. I thought I was gonna go down to mobs. I was like fucking 10 HP. And PvE is just hard. PvE is scary. Some of these mobs are very dangerous. What I get for talking about how alive it is in here, though. I only saw the one guy in here. I jinxed it. This looks familiar. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, dude. There's always someone with a healer that wants to put in a lot of work to catch the solo guy, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, hate to see it. We did find teams though. Well, we found a team, sorta at the end. Sorta, kinda. Anyways though, that's probably enough of that. It is almost 3:30 for me, and I'm fucking starving, so I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna yell over that guy. Yeah, and I have dust in my eye. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do about all that. But thank you guys for hanging out. I will find somewhere to raid you, I think. Somewhere, probably. It probably somewhere exists that I can raid you to. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks to all new follows, new subs, resubs, gift subs, everyone chilling in chat. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. Thanks for not killing me. I did it on purpose. I would never kill a chatter. We're back tomorrow. I don't know what time, so follow the channel or join the Discord. That way you get notified when we go live. Other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And we'll see you next time. Tomorrow. Peace out.
Time to get grimy. Trust me. Grimy. Trust me.